Yeah.
Now you're seeing.
Now I'm seeing it.
What's your reaction to damage? Ooh, I can use my reaction to
I might
do
want
1d8.
different dice.
Okay.
Mainly because I rolled twice and they both came up 4s both times.
Well, if you don't want sets, I have non-set ones too.
I'm just making sure they're not that in sync of like, oh yeah, advantage, disadvantage. Oh, we're gonna roll the same number.
Yeah.
No, this is fine.
Advantage means I get to roll 2 dice, right?
Yep. Same with disadvantage.
Advantage, you roll 2 dice and you take the higher. Disadvantage, you roll 2 dice and take the lower.
Nice. Balls.
The d20s are in the center.
Yeah, D20s are in the center.
So because I was raised by elves and then captured by humans and made a pit fighter, all of my tribal tattoos are like totally fake.
Well, hello. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy 2024.
Hello.
It's a small group today, folks, because, you know, everyone else is a bunch of fucking losers.
Just 3 of us.
Just a tree.
Just
It's
3.
just three of us.
Just 3 of us.
Just three.
Just us 3.
Just saying.
Just us 3.
Just us three. Three Miles like, I haven't seen you since last year. It's been a
Oh
while.
my gosh, it's been so long since last year. What? I couldn't wait until the 8th. We had to get a game together today.
Yeah, because I make fun of the people that didn't show up as losers, but the fact that we're here, we're kind of the losers.
This is what I wanted
losers,
to
but
do.
we're winning.
We're winning at the losing game.
It's
I've
either
been playing this last night too. Just saying. I mean, I've been cool with like a 48-hour game where we just played D&D all through New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. Just one.
that way you can
long
say you had a
game.
campaign that spanned
It
2
spanned
years.
Everyone
2
wear
years.
depends. No one leaves the table.
No,
No,
that's
astronaut
not okay.
diapers.
No.
Astronaut
No,
diapers
no,
are okay.
No catheters.
Just
no.
Catheters.
There's a bathroom.
Keep a shop vac handy.
Gross.
Well, I mean, shop vacs or wet vacs, they're
Yep.
multi-purposeful. Purposeful.
Oh my god, no.
Multi-purposeful.
Let's stop talking about shit. I made vodka by
That's Rouse. Is that Bard the fighter like in The Hobbit?
It's Bard the Bard.
Bard's the guy who shot the arrow, right?
Huh?
He
Yeah.
shot the arrow.
Yeah. Although technically, I thought he was a ranger. I didn't think he was a fighter.
It's more like an archer.
An archer
Yeah,
fighter?
Arcane Archer.
Archer raider?
Archer.
Archer pooper?
Archer
How
ranger,
are you
ranger, ranger.
spewing?
Poop.
Stop. Get off the poop.
Archer Sterling.
Shit or get off the pot.
Sterling Archer.
So,
Phrasing.
the party was legendary. You were at the Yawning Portal in Waterdeep for days. The illicit amount of booze and spice, naked boys, girls, and other creatures of nefarious eccentricities provided by Xanathor. It was the end of the year, and Waterdeep was going out with a bang, welcoming the new year to start. However, one by one, your eyes glued shut with sleep and a bit of overhung exhaustion, the notion of grumbling bellies and sticky vomit on chin and chest. But then something strange.
My constitution's
A slight moist ground is what you seem to be lying on. The smell of greenery and the distinct sound of buzzing insects. As one by one, each of you awake.
Weren't we just in a bar?
And now, as your eyes open, you seem to be in a swamp. With no obvious trail, no obvious road. Worst of all, your memories seem to be limited. You know each other. You remember the festivities. You remember drinking and eating and having a good time. But you have no memory of how you got here.
Do our buttholes hurt?
Make an insight check. Or a medicine check. Your choice. Your choice.
Acrobatics and been around and look.
You have no idea.
So
It doesn't feel sore, but
inside would be
you've
fine.
had interesting evenings before, so
I check to see if their butthole hurts.
I had a friend who woke up after a night of partying out at a gay bar, like in his car. Actually, you know him. In his car,
one may.
partially dressed in a Denny's parking lot, with no memory of after that first mimosa. And
Got roofied.
He texts me, and he's telling me this, and I'm like, "Does your butthole hurt?" Like,
You're such a good friend. Such a good friend.
Were you hanging out with the water polo player?
Clover, as your eyes open, you crawl out from underneath one of the many articles of clothing wrapped around your own body, but the blankets that you often keep as a kind of like a saddle on the shoulder of Olothe. You stand up all of your 18 inches to look around. And of course, there's Bard beginning to wake up. Elote as well is beginning to stir and wake up. Mud, gravel, sprigs of swamp grass, and a slight 6-inch of mist, like almost like a fog
Laying on the ground.
hugging the ground.
I'm gonna climb up on him, even though he's just laying down. I'm still gonna climb up on him to try and get, just that. Even if it's just 6 inches taller. Although he's a Goliath, so even laying down, you're probably taller than 6
So
inches.
when Clover looks over at you, Elote, what do you look like?
Giggity.
Grayish skin,
I don't like that.
bald, covered in red tribal tattoos, black eyes, no facial hair, disheveled, bits of gravel embedded in the side of my cheek,
I mean, you're normally like
It's
that,
kinda
so this isn't
blinking.
any different.
hulking, lots of scars.
Clover, as you look over at Bard, what do you look like?
You're gonna ask me that. Send me that picture. Did you send me that picture?
Gotta remember it now. Well dressed individual, slight point to his ears, well trimmed, maintained, groomed, facial hair not like this at
I
all.
don't like that at all.
A little bit of swagger, and looking actually fairly all right, and accepting the current predicament he finds himself in because it's not the first time.
And as you two begin to stir and get to your feet and looking over at Clover, what do they see when
I
they
am
stare
a
at you?
18-inch tall mouse folk that is wearing a brown robe and has I'll give you a picture. And it has like leaves adorning it, and it's embroidered with leaves and stuff.
And mushrooms.
And mushrooms. Yes. Mhm.
As each one of you stare at each other, you can't help but notice pinned to the front of Elote and Bard seems to be a small piece of folded parchment. As you guys watch Clover kind of turn around, she seems to have one pinned to her back. It is folded and pinned. You do not see any obvious writing yet.
I'm not wearing a shirt. What's it pinned to?
Your skin.
Nipples.
Okay.
It's
You
hanging
got
from
a
one
new
of your
piercing.
nipple rings.
Mhm.
You got
That's good.
it's like I don't remember getting that pierced.
All right. Make sure you unpin it first. Wait. And I'm trying to.
Yeah, Clover just going like this, trying to get to it.
Stay still. Turn around. It says kick me.
You go to kick her, she's like half the size of your foot.
Take the giant piece of paper that's on there.
So, Elote, are you able to read?
Common and Elvish.
Are you capable of reading literature as a Goliath? They often don't have the ability to read. What's your intelligence?
I'm. Sorry. Glasses. My intelligence is not bad.
Well, that's unusual. It's
No.
usually your dump stat as a Goliath.
10.
Mine
10?
was,
Okay, yeah, you could read.
mine was charisma.
I
or
taught
mine
him
was
how to read
barbarian.
words and all.
Sometimes with letters.
I was raised by.
I can write my name.
I was raised by kind folk, not my. So yes.
So, Elote, as you open up
You
the
can call me
part,
Al.
Al, as you open up the parchment, it seems to be just a few words. Inside of you rests the question.
That's what it says.
Mm-hmm.
What's mine say?
Dude.
Sweet. Man, did I get a tattoo? I'm gonna have to shave myself to find out.
Inside of you rests the question.
Inside of you rests the question.
Oh crap! It's writing stuff down. That means we have to write stuff
Yeah.
Bart, as you open up yours, better hurry and find it.
Did you read yours out loud?
No.
Apparently, I got to hurry and find something.
What?
I don't know. It says better hurry and find it.
Inside of me rests the question. Or inside of you rests the question. I don't know, but it was my notes, though.
Inside of you rests the question. It's what's on yours. On Bard's, it says, better hurry and find it. And then Clover, as you unfurl yours, it is an image of a worm and a question mark. And then don't be late. Oh.
Medicine check.
Yeah, give yourself a medicine check.
I'll try a medicine check too.
18 plus 4, 22.
You're like, you feel a grumbling in your tummy, and you like, as you reach down to your stomach, you feel like an incision-like area around your stomach, and then you feel something kind of boiling underneath your skin and your guts. And as soon as you like put your hand to it, it's like this. Oh, it's like need to like take a real bad shit, but instead, give me a Constitution save.
Do I have one too?
You feel it as well. So does Al.
21.
21. You almost vomit, but you managed to keep it down.
That's weird.
That's not good.
That's
You
weird.
do have all your equipment. In the
At least I
middle
didn't
of where you
steal from
each, in the middle of the ground where each of you woke, like it's not a true campsite, but it feels like a clearing in the midst of this swampy area. There is a small wooden box.
I'm going to open it.
Is it locked?
Give me
Is it
investigation.
trapped?
Is it trapped?
I'm just going to open it.
Yeah, you can watch as you start examining it. So what'd you get, Clover?
I got investigation.
Okay,
17.
17. As you stand there staring at it, looking at it, it doesn't seem to have any hinges, but has a seam as if it's got a lid on top.
Okay.
Al just walks over, reaches down with his huge, meaty hand, picks up the top off the lid of the box, and inside the box is a brass round dial with a yellow crystal in the middle of it. About the size of maybe an average human hand.
What's in the box?
I was going to say Gwyneth Paltrow's head.
Perfectly round, made of brass, and there's a crystal in the middle of it.
Fancy.
Any writing?
Doesn't appear to be any writing on the device, although as the three of you stare down at the box, there is another folded up piece of parchment underneath the object.
I'll pick it up, set it down, grab the paper.
Okay. As you do that, you unfold it. If you need the proof, just look through the crystal.
I will look through the crystal.
Okay. I'll look through the crystal at my belly, at my scar.
As you do that, you can see a tapeworm coiled to what feels like many feet long. It's wrapped itself around all of your internal organs and seems to be kind of just absorbing the nutritional kind of meat and tissue around the organs.
I drink poison.
Hmm.
I don't have poison.
That's not good. Do I feel weak?
No, just whenever you like touch your stomach, it just kind of feels really bad and makes you nauseous.
What is it?
It's a tapeworm.
What's a tapeworm?
It's a worm that starts eating you from the inside.
That's not good.
No.
Is a tapeworm considered a part of me?
Is it considered part of you?
Parasite.
Give me a medicine check.
It's a parasite, not a symbiote, right?
Yeah.
Technically, it's parasitical, as far as you know.
20.
20? It's definitely a foreign object. You don't recall the scar, and you don't recall this ever happening to you before.
I'm going to Misty Step.
Travels with you.
Damn it. That's what I was trying to see. Whether or not I'll just Misty Step. What? That's not part of
And there's
me.
like a vapor shadow of where he was. And then, damn, it goes with you.
Trapped.
Well, does anyone know where we are?
What spells do
We're in a swamp.
Yeah.
You guys can give me survival checks, see if you recognize anything familiar.
16 plus 6 is 22.
I have no idea where I'm at.
6.
Clover.
Yeah.
As you begin to look around, there's a couple things that you recognize.
I got an 8.
The types of sprigs of grass, the trees, a particular type of tree. You recognize this area that you're in is referred to as the High Moors.
Okay.
You are maybe 2 to 3 days outside of Waterdeep. The problem with the High Moors is that they are a huge swampy area. Without knowing precisely where you are, you get the feeling that it could be weeks before you find the edges. You're in the midst of the High Moors. The trees that you see can only grow in what you know to be the center of the High Moors.
We're in the center of the High Moors.
Great. Which direction do we head?
Which direction is Waterdeep from the High Moors?
Best you can tell, northwest from where you currently are.
Northwest-ish?
Oh, let's go.
Should we climb up to the tree tops and see if we can see anything?
Sure. I mean, okay. I start climbing.
Okay.
Climb
Give me
I-
athletics, please.
I can climb. You don't have to. I'll hold your weight.
Okay.
What was I rolling?
Athletics.
19.
look now.
19.
19. You guys watch as Al just quickly finds a tall tree,
How's your vision, Al?
gets good 20, 30 feet up into the tree,
Lots of
starts
trees.
looking.
Lots of trees.
Lots of trees.
Lots of trees.
Yeah.
Which way's north?
I don't know which way's north.
What time of day is it?
It is morning.
Which way's the sun coming from?
Unfortunately, it's cloudy. Cannot
Cloudy.
see the sun.
Where's it lightest in the sky?
Where's it lightest?
Mm, give me a survival check with advantage as
Al
Al.
has to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Give me a
You're-
survival
you're-
check with advantage because you're at height and you're getting assisted by Clover and Bard, trying to orientate yourselves in the right direction.
16.
16. You watch as Al points, and it appears he's pointing northwest.
But that's where the sun's lightest?
Mm-hmm.
Because it shouldn't be lightest.
Or it's lightest in the opposite direction.
Because it'd be east, right?
Yep, it'd be
I mean,
rising
if
in
it-
the east.
Is the same in this world.
Sun's there at that.
As far as you know, Terrell and Faerun in particular are relatively predictable sunsets and moonsets. It
From
is,
that, we're going to extrapolate which way we're supposed to
and
go.
it's cold, so it's winter.
Okay. I have fur.
Hey, point to nipples. All right, then. Climb back down.
Okay. As you come back down, you realize that the ground's a bit squidgy. With the previous survival checks, there are numerous wild animal paths that you can see. Game trails. Small creatures have come and gone from the undergrowth of the swamp. There are many different possible routes to take if you're heading northwest.
So as we're walking and as I'm riding on his shoulder,
Can I call you Betty?
my name is Clover.
Uncle Nail.
As soon as you said you can just call me out, I was like, all right. That song was in my head, but I wasn't going to say anything. Because I mainly forgot the lyrics.
Okay. I don't know. What song is that?
You can be my bodyguard.
Oh,
Paul Simon.
Okay. So I'm gonna be thinking about, inside of you rests a question. What is the question about the worm?
Do we keep it or do we remove it?
Well, the thing was, yours
What is it?
had a question mark, but it was
You
the
took a
worm
and a
with a
question
dot.
mark.
Was it the
And a don't be late. There was a worm, a picture of the worm.
They were.
was the picture of the worm in
What's
the
your
shape
name?
of a
In the
question
most
mark?
simple of sense, like almost like a nightcrawler worm with a question mark next to it, and that said, "Don't be late."
Worm, don't be late. Worm?
No.
Don't be late to where?
No.
Right.
Does it respond? Or you get my stomach?
No particular response, just a bit of nausea.
That's kind of a response. Don't talk to me or you'll puke.
So we just transporting these for someone?
So looking through the spyglass to look at the freaking worm inside of us, can I make heads or tails of what kind of worm it is?
Give me nature.
Is it like a worm that is illegal to transport across borders?
Baby mine.
Not any more illegal than transporting mouse.
Are we mules?
I think we are.
That is 23.
23. There are a couple odd things about it. And it gets a little bit more nefarious because as you stare at it through the crystal, you watch and look, you finally find what looks to be the head of the tapeworm until it turns and stares back at you. And the head is a humanoid face.
Demon worm.
What would that be? Would we be familiar with anything like that?
Nothing like that. You've never seen anything like this before. While its worm-like body seems very worm-like, its head is humanoid-like.
Detect
Face
thoughts.
The
inside
first thing
my
we have to
belly.
do is get out of Texas.
Ooh.
I have
Detect
a
surface thoughts?
face inside my belly.
Well, I detect immediate surface thoughts. If I want to freaking go even deeper, I have to focus on it.
Yeah, and they get a wisdom save.
So right now, yeah, just detect surface thoughts.
Surface thoughts? Hunger? Impatience?
We should
alright.
find some food.
I'm gonna try and delve deeper, see if it's got
To feed it?
like if it knows any language or
We
anything
either
like
feed
that.
it or it eats us.
That's a good point.
I think it's 15 is my save.
You feel its mind is infant-like.
We
Its
have-
mind is made up of emotions of hunger, impatience, and a sense of waiting to be complete.
Okay, so it's a larva baby worm thingy. Got you.
And it's
Oh, no, my spell DC is 17.
I rolled a 6 + 0.
Do we have any food on us?
Yeah, we got a bunch of worms inside of us. We just can't eat.
Checking your pack and your gear, there's no food or drink on you. And for some reason right now, you don't feel hunger or thirst.
I picked up a random leaf and eat it.
Give me a con save disadvantage, please.
No, that's poison. You're not supposed to eat holly.
7.
7. You guys watch as Al reaches down, picks up a leaf, starts chewing on it, tries to swallow it. And the moment you try to swallow it, you vomit it back up and onto the ground.
I don't think the worms want us to eat. I'm not hungry,
second level.
Me neither.
but the worms are hungry. Right.
I might have a coat hanger.
I don't think a coat hanger will help.
Jesus Christ, you guys are so fucking inappropriate.
Plan B. Plan B.
Find an
It's
alchemist.
so fucking dark. This is why you don't fucking do this shit on.
Well, I was gonna hit it with a psychic lance, but
I was going to try greater restoration.
Just steal the worm and see what it is.
no, try to basically purge it out of us. But I don't, teleport's a higher level spell, and I don't have access to it, so it's not like I can just like focus on it. It's like I can teleport it out of my body. But I'm afraid that if it's like freaking infused into our system, any damage we do to it, we'll feel it.
That sounds like something Cheetah would do.
Yeah.
I think it's like intricately.
Would
wrapped
detect
around
thoughts
all of
still
our organs,
active?
right?
Hold on.
How long does it last
We have
for?
like little
I
barbs
think
in
it's concentration for I think up to a minute. Hold on.
Okay.
I've got it right here. Where you at? I had it here a second ago.
You have a lot of things there a second ago.
I did. Here it is. One action, concentration up to 1 minute. So up to 1 minute. Oh, no. You'll gain insight into reasoning, emotional state, something that lives larger than its mind. I was seeing if I could basically use it on these two and delve into their subconscious to see if maybe we could see how we wound up here.
Oh, well, I'm going to go talk to a tree.
Okay.
Why not a mushroom? We've got plenty of those around too.
Okay, it's speak with plants. Whatever plant I think would be
Okay.
the most likely to,
Mycelium,
have
the
seeds.
mushrooms.
Give me a perception check as you start looking around for a good candidate.
Freaking mushrooms, dude. Those things have like a network that span entire forests.
Well, it's a big banyan tree. We're in the middle
What'd
of
you
a
get?
big banyan forest.
You rolled a 1?
One
Perception?
plus what?
You said perception?
Yeah.
7.
I mean, in this immediate area,
Yeah.
you don't really see any prime candidates that make sense.
Great. Were we laying on grass? No, we were laying on gravel.
Yeah, gravel and mud, and there's standing pond water, like not the depth of a pond, but like that surface scum that you'd find in the swamp. But you kind of feel like you're on an elevated area.
Are there any tracks?
Give me a survival check as you start checking for tracks.
There were game trails.
Yeah, just
Well, the funny thing is he climbed a tree,
He did climb a tree.
and you can't find a tree.
Rolled a 1!
well, you get the feeling she's looking for a nature candidate that might be helpful.
9, I think.
Far
There's a
enough
downside
of
to
the tree
freaking
he
bard. Freaking, I'm like
Okay.
proficient in everything.
Not really finding a good candidate, you decide to go check in with the tree that he climbed.
Yeah, 9.
Okay. Yeah, no tracks other than the natural environment that you're in. Nothing out of the ordinary. Even more interestingly, not even your own tracks.
climbed. Even after we've moved?
Moving around, you've created tracks, but you don't find tracks as to how you got here. Feels pretty isolated. You guys watch as Clover goes up to a tree.
Yeah. Wait, what?
How did we get here?
Did you see how we got here?
I don't even know what you are.
I'm a mouse folk.
Oh, I'm still not sure what that is. Yeah, I saw you guys get here, but not really sure how you got here.
Did it just appear out of nowhere?
Yeah, kind of. You know, the light
Let's
we
go
didn't
loot.
grab the box.
Let's go loot.
No box.
No, we grabbed the thing that was inside the box.
Oh, okay. And there was nothing else inside the box besides that
That and a
parchment.
note.
Yeah, that and a note.
And what the note say again?
The note
If,
said,
if you need proof, just look through the crystal.
And we looked through the crystal, and that's how we saw the worms.
Did we try looking at the crystal through like a magnifying glass on a piece of paper?
No.
So while they're doing that, that's
You
what
have a
I'm doing.
magnifying glass? Oh, you mean looking at it like a magnifying glass?
Yeah, seeing like
You're
if I
looking
look
at
through the
paper?
crystal at the paper, if it's got any hidden scripts or anything like
Which
that.
paper?
Well,
Box?
There's the one in the box, and then there's three
That's-
different ones.
that's the
pinned
first
to
one.
You guys.
And then I'll look at mine because I know I have that one.
Okay. So as these two have gone up to investigate the clearing, you take a moment to retrieve the crystal device, and you check the parchment that was with the crystal device first.
Mhm.
Give me perception as you begin to, with advantage because you are using the crystal.
Natural 20
Nice.
for 30.
As you look through the crystal, an illusionary mouth appears on the paper. Oh, you're a clever one, you is. Well, since you found this clue, you're on the right path. There are some that never really bothered to get started, and they kind of, well, failed before they even flunked, they did. Well, just keep walking. Look for an old town. Can't miss the beacons, but be careful how you light them. She's not going to be happy otherwise. And then the illusionary mouth.
Can't miss the beacons.
Careful how you light them.
Ah,
I shout up. You see a town up ahead?
From your vantage point, as you guys come up to the canopy,
All right, it was be careful how you light them. She what?
Won't
She
be
won't
happy
be happy.
otherwise.
and as you guys get up to the edge of the canopy and looking across the canopy of swamp trees, they range for miles. Don't see an obvious sign of any kind of village or anything.
No smoke, no clearings, except the one right in front of us.
Just every now, kind of like swamp gas, kind of just gradually rising with the heat of the day and the cold of the day meeting. It's like the heat of the swamp hits the cold of the air. It just kind of makes these contrails of swamp gas.
Well, let's go down a little bit.
Do you have gentle repose?
Yes. Head flip back down.
Okay.
And loot the bodies.
Gentle repose is I do. Yeah, I have gentle repose.
Are there any before looting? I'm looking for like snail trails.
How long does it
leading away
last?
from the bodies.
Oh, can you read off the
I love
spell?
it.
8 days.
Give me a survival check as you're checking the
Can you read off what
grounds.
10 days.
10 days.
Natural.
You touch
Nice.
the earth, or the remains for the
Or
duration of
21.
the
21.
decay, it can't be
So
dead.
as you
So
look
this
around,
also effectively extends the time limit of raising
the
the target
corpses
to
are in
since they
various
don't
states of activity, like they were doing something. The one thing that you notice is they were all having a meal. So first thing you notice.
So they were eating, and
Then you notice trailing away from each of their gut piles looks to be a large snake trail that disappears into the swamp.
let's go find those snake trails and murder those poor human-headed worms.
So while he's doing that, you two can give me investigation checks as you begin to investigate the bodies.
Ooh, dirt, natty 20. 22.
Okay.
28.
28. The two of you immediately recognize this party. They were at the Yawning Portal. They were over at a table celebrating the end of the year, just like everybody else. And they were boasting about a new shipment of alcoholic brew that they were trying and that they had bought for the Yawning Portal and then shipped it to them as well, picked up the order, so to speak. And the reason you found that interesting is that everyone was getting a bottle that night to try. And suddenly your memories, all the fog lifts. And you remember trying this particular brew. The label on the side of the bottle, the Hag's End.
Yay, it's a hag. What do I know of hags?
Give me a history check.
Dirty 20.
320. They are master manipulators. They're not always good. They're not always bad. They tend to do things that benefit them. And while they'll hold their words of agreement to you, depending on what you're willing to sacrifice for their help, the cost of their assistance is usually more than what the assistance is worth. Have an itchy foot, might cost you an eye. Have a bad neighbor, might cost you your soul. Just kind of depends on the temperament of the hag. If there's one out here, it might be a type of swamp hag at this point.
Well, we're
So
not
they
looking for an
stopped.
Old town.
Did it taste good at least?
As far as your memories triggered after seeing these individuals, yeah, it was pretty good.
Did they mention? Do we recall them mentioning when they went to go pick up the shipments?
Yeah, like how
From the
much
time-
do we have?
Yeah.
Well,
Incubation
no.
period.
They probably got this with the drinking of the wine last night too.
Well, that's the thing. We don't know how much time has actually
They shipped it, and
transpired.
They may have sampled
One
it
of the
all.
party members, because your investigation was pretty high, one of the party members appears to be a cleric. The others appear to be fighter types, a couple rogues as well. You don't see any food. You remember waking up without any food. You rolled high enough that you get the feeling that the cleric did create food and water, and they tried to have a meal.
And when they
Otherwise,
ate-
they have no wealth or items or weapons on them other than the armor that they're wearing and clothing that they're wearing.
But we had more items.
You did?
So
How long does it look
it's a
like
good
they
thing
did
you
that?
puked
How long does it look like they did
Apparently,
Give me a medicine check as you
because
look at the remains.
I think this just fast tracks the growth of the worms inside of them.
that? Medicine 17.
They look to be maybe more than 24 hours.
Okay.
Maybe
like I
even
said,
48.
We don't know how long we've actually been out.
Yeah, that's the trick.
Mm-hmm.
No memory of time dilation. You're not really sure if it's
Hold on,
A
I've got
day or-
I've got a magic box. Let's see if I got reception. Today's
no signal.
Damn
No
it.
battery, no
Damn
signal.
it, I don't think there's a tower. There's no tower near here.
Yeah, the Daggerfell Tower isn't there. Daggerford Tower is not there. Daggerford Tower, yeah.
Okay, should we fly up higher to see if we can see a old town somewhere in?
Do I recognize who this cleric was? A priest of?
Based on the fact they still have their religious focus around their neck,
Mm-hmm.
Morday, dwarven cleric.
Okay. We need all the help we can get. So this is what I'm gonna do.
are all of the snake trails going in the same direction, or are they kind of just like
They're all going in 5 separate directions.
Damn, this would have been cool if I had the right spells for it.
There's this one time I fought a Naga. Are these Nagas, maybe?
Hard to tell.
What do you know about Nagas? I fought one once.
What do I know about Nagas? We're
Give me a
Naga
history
babies.
check.
It was freaky.
What is mine?
It was like a big ass snake with a human face.
Mine.
Killed it, mushed it.
It's good. 19.
19. A couple interesting things you remember about Nagas. They have many special or entity varieties.
Mhm.
It's believed that greater Nagas, or what's sometimes referred to as guardian Nagas, are leadership types, influencing lizard folk, as well as other swamp dwelling creatures, goblins, orcs that dwell in the swamps. They tend to inhabit temples, and they tend to have god complexes. They're very intelligent, very manipulative.
What if the hag's a naga and these are her babies?
And then we got a squisher.
I don't know if you're with a squisher, but we can certainly die trying. Okay. So let's try and fly up and see if, you're doing the flying.
Okay.
You know,
You want to go up
see
again?
if we can
You want to go up,
spot
Betty?
Yeah.
Okay.
Since you're being more specific, being above the tree line, give me investigation this time. With advantage, because Clover is helping you.
She should investigate.
I think my investigation's only +2.
12.
12.
Anybody got a 500 GP diamond on them?
I mean, once again, it's that
Nope.
it's your visibility is only good up to about a mile. This is a
Easy.
massive swamp.
I spent all my money last night at the yawning corridor.
Or 3 days ago, yeah.
Right. I spent all my money.
Well, that's
Last
interesting
time I
because
was there.
based on that medicine check of the remains, you've been out here
At least 2 days.
at least 2 to 3 days is what it feels like.
Is there any diamonds on the cleric?
You did not see any precious stones, any amount of coin.
So I
You do
can't do
accounting
raise check. Because I don't have the diamond.
Huh. I keep going that same direction. I don't know.
Just a sec. I just want to do something to try and bolster our chances. I'm gonna inter the bodies.
Okay. How long does that take?
Oh, what's the soil like?
Um,
I'm gonna bury them basically.
yeah, I mean, it'll take you guys a couple hours to dig some pits and bury them and inter the bodies.
I
Yeah.
only got to bury one.
Oh, you only want to bury one?
The cleric.
Okay. It'll take about 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's the only one that has a direct connection to a god. So
Okay, yeah, that's fair. 20 minutes goes by. The challenge you have, as soon as you get 2 feet down, the back fills in with water and sand and mud. So, I mean, it's a dwarf. It's about 4 foot long, 3 foot deep pit. And place them in it and begin to backfill the water over the remains of the body. And before long,
Okay, guys.
And I do a quick prayer to Moradin. I can sign your servant back unto you.
okay.
We could animate the other ones.
We could, but they won't be able to do anything for us.
I mean, it's just an idea, survey.
Which one looks the most hardy of them?
I can do up to 4.
4
What's-
left.
What's
A
Moradin's?
tiefling, a human, and a dwarf. 2 humans, a tiefling, and a dwarf is what's left. You've buried the cleric dwarf.
Yeah. And I don't want to piss off.
Mordane, you would know. Well, give me a religion check.
I was
See how
gonna
much.
say, I don't want to piss off Moradin by freaking raising one of a dwarf to be an undead servant. Religion. 18.
18.
I think each time I cast it, I'd have to cast it.
You
4
note that a good deal. It's a very common deity for dwarves to worship, but they also use it as a way to kind of explain things in the world. He's mostly known as the creator, the god of creation.
Okay.
Dwarves will often say, "Mordane, guide me," as they build a weapon. Mordane, guide me, as they make a kind of transaction for a contract of work. They view it as a blessing. They view it as a way to explain the unexplainable. Clerics of Mordane, particularly, artisan types, defender types, individuals who focus on like very rare forms of metalwork. And the focus is a hammer and anvil on the medallion around the cleric's neck. You still have it
No, I
if
didn't.
you chose to keep it. If not, it's on the body. in
It's on the
ground.
body and I buried it.
Okay.
I am not taking a dead cleric's freaking focus when I may need that god's favor down the road. I don't care how valuable metals they used in it. They're like, nope, that stays with you, buddy. Not chancing this. I might need that dude's favor later down the road.
I need all three of you to make con saves, please.
So I have a question. I'm willing to be the guinea pig. Cast gentle repose on me.
On you?
18.
18.
10.
10. That's a fail.
I'm sure I get a good bonus here.
Yeah, Constitution for barbarians.
Con save.
Let's see.
It's a saving throw.
Let me roll first.
It should be the top box.
It's on your character sheet. I think it's on the bottom left.
So
No, I thought it was on
Constitution
the
plus
top
8.
right. I'm sorry, top left.
21.
21.
You did better than I did.
The two of you feel queasy, edge of exhaustion, but not quite exhausted. A feeling of just this nausea overwhelms you.
Oh, I'm pretty happy.
Yeah.
You guys notice that Clover is on her hands and knees after scampering off your shoulder and is vomiting horrifically onto the ground.
Blood.
Lose 8 hit points permanently.
Aw.
Greater restoration.
Are you picking up blood?
So that would be.
Man.
Wait, no. That's not right.
Phonics, bitch. I just realized because normally someone's sitting there, I don't pay attention, but you can actually see the door and the light switch and the post-it note hanging out underneath the.
And I post a note that says, "Don't put this lower than 76."
76.
Yeah, I
Because
want to
for some
try.
reason, some people like it freezing in here.
I want to try an
Not me.
experiment.
All right, I will ritually cast gentle repose on him. That way it doesn't take a spell slot. It
Okay.
just takes 10 minutes.
Cast it. You feel the spell and you feel the words and the invocation occur, but nothing really. It doesn't really adhere to anything.
Yeah.
There's not a condition that
I'm looking in the crystal to see what happens with the worm.
nothing.
I know, but I'm trying to prevent it from killing me. So basically, I was trying to put it into stasis.
It's not
Doesn't
there.
seem to be impacted. It just seems to just barely kind of move into some unoccupied space of tissue and organ.
Oh,
You can feel it kind of undulate and your stomach gurgles a bit.
all right. Now, when looking into the crystal, I'm looking at my own worm, right?
Mhm.
So, can I look at their worm?
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at their worm now. I'm looking at Clover's worm compared to my worm.
Yeah, I mean, other than aspect ratio, it looks identical to a certain degree. However, some time has gone by. You notice that the face on her worm is taking on the beginnings of mouse folk appearance.
So it's assimilating you.
Okay.
This is how doppelgangers breed.
Is it?
I don't know.
All right, let's continue on.
While doing that, I'm going to cast Greater Restoration on Clover.
Nothing happens.
I don't get my hit points back
Nope.
because it's eating me.
Damn it. That spells on.
Maybe you're just transferring consciousnesses, and you'll be an awesome worm person.
Well, of course I'll be an awesome.
And you're riding on his shoulder as you guys continue your journey, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Bard in the lead or behind Al?
Probably Bard in the lead because I don't think we'd want him behind us.
Okay.
I mean, we want to be able to see him.
I would imagine I'd just be stomping ahead aimlessly.
We don't want you to stomp ahead aimlessly. We want to go forward with purpose.
What's your passive perception, Clover?
16.
16?
Do all the snake trails go in a certain direction, or they go
No,
different
it's-
directions?
They all go in a different
Standard.
direction. And they're trails of gold.
Like 24 to 48 hours old.
Yeah.
And we've noticed life forms. We've noticed.
Oh, yeah, like typical swamp critters and creatures, frogs croaking in the background, birds, kind of like no sense of like sterile environment. I mean, it's a very living, breathing biodome that you're in.
My passive perception and investigation is 20.
He's going first.
And my passive insight is 16. Just
Okay.
FYI.
Yeah. You pick a trail.
Mhm.
It feels like you're maintaining your path of going northwest. Traveled about barely an hour when you found the first clearing. And then took the time to bury the cleric, the dwarven cleric of Moradane. Did some experimentation on yourselves, and now you've been traveling for another hour or so. It's getting close to midday at this point. You could feel the sun has transitioned in a more westerly direction, so you're kind of walking towards the sun now, but north of it, keeping to that northwest track.
Mhm.
I need all of you to make con saves again, please.
13.
Okay,
17.
you passed.
11.
This time you two begin to vomit horrifically,
Ugh.
and you each lose 4 points of healing or hit points permanently.
All right. Well, I'm at
Bard,
96.
you see him first. He's perched on a branch near one of the willow trees. He's staring down at you. Strange creature. From the neck down, its body appears to be a bit of like a humanoid, but like kind of like a strange kind of lizard-like body as well. Its head is goblinoid, but instead of 2 eyes, it's got a central eye, smallish ears, and it's just staring down at the three of you, and its one eye blinks and just staring at the three of you.
You said goblinoid?
But with a lizard-like body?
Can we
But-
rewind a couple of seconds?
Yeah.
When I was throwing up, can I activate Stone's Endurance and try to keep from taking damage?
No effect.
So goblinoid head.
Yeah, like a goblinoid head,
Cyclops
humanoid
goblinoid.
lizard-like body, but with a cyclops eye and small flat ears against it. It's got a small mouth with teeth kind of half hanging over the bottom lip. It's just one eye blinking and kind of holding onto the tree and perched up on it, looking down at you.
Snake body. Does it have arms, legs?
It has arms and legs, just lizard-like appearance, like scales and skin, multi-toned skin.
Greetings in goblin.
It like looks at you, its eye goes wide. It crawls down the tree and kind of comes through the mud to look up at you. Hello. You're the first living thing I've seen in a couple days.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
You're very big. Oh, I'm sorry. I just saw one of your testicles. Didn't mean to do that.
When you're done with that, could I
I'm
use that for
bored.
me home? Hi. Oh, somebody smaller than me. You like cheese?
What's he speaking common?
You're not really sure what he's speaking.
Do I understand?
You understand
I
him.
like cheese.
Oh, you like cheese,
I
do
like
ya?
cheese.
Oh, me too. I haven't had a morsel in a long time.
Yeah.
I can't eat. It makes my belly hurt.
Does he have a scar?
Give me a medicine check as you stare at him.
Investigation, perception, and perception.
You can do perception if you want.
What's your name?
21.
My name's Orkin.
Orkin?
Orkin.
Oregon.
Organ.
Orkin.
Orkin.
Orchids. It's spelled WK9426. Orchid.
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 You can call me Al.
Orchid. Okay, Al.
21.
21.
24.
24. There is a small incision on his trachea that you can see. See a small incision on his stomach. You could see small incisions on either side of his head. A couple small incisions down by his legs and arms and shoulder
So
and
who
elbows and
is
wrists.
Made.
Like the locks of scar tissue and almost like something metal that the flesh healed over in different parts of all of his body connection points. And there's like little serrated scars around where his eye is.
Through crystal? Now you said it's basically like
Where does the hag live?
Oh, I can't. It's not that easy. You're supposed to find her.
Oh.
Do you have the words? I tried to tell that last group. They sat around eating and drinking and just gonna make it worse, and they wouldn't listen to me. So I figured I should go check on the other groups while I wait. See who I come across first. You're the first ones I seen. Stay alive.
and how many are dead?
I don't know. I don't know how to count.
How many groups?
Sure, many groups, because I'm smart.
So body looks like
Lizard.
no, but I'm saying like the scars are around like it grew over metal.
Yeah. Like maybe staples and metal stitches.
Oh, I was thinking it had like basically a metal skeleton because it was actually like a robot.
No.
And
No,
then
it
was
doesn't feel like
I
that.
want to be
This
human.
looking at this creature, this feels like lizard folk, goblin, other
Human
small. It feels like it's been assembled.
It's a Frankenstein monster.
Except
It's a
it's
Haggenstein monster.
well, it's surprisingly sentient and literate to you. So it's
But what the same concept with Frankenstein's monster, where they're just basically assembled from different body parts to make a whole creature.
yeah, but it's pretty clever work.
Yeah.
It's not. I mean, it's not haphazard or clumsy.
Okay, so Orkin,
Yeah.
where's the village?
Oh, okay. Well, she always tells me if they talk about the village, it means you read the note with the crystal. Did you do that?
I did.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. In the middle of the fog is a village. Don't look east. Don't look west. Probably look up, but always look down. Yeah, that's how you find it.
Okay, don't look.
East, don't look west. Probably look up, but always look down.
Yeah.
Anyone got a mirror?
Slinks over to a tree, looks around. Yeah. Good luck.
Thank you, Orkin.
Can hear his flat feet kind of splashing through the swamp as he
Do I have a mirror?
runs away.
There was that in the middle of the fork.
In the
Is it
fog.
village?
In the middle of the
In the
fog.
middle of the fog. Okay.
Don't look
That makes
west.
more
Don't
sense.
look east. Don't look west. Maybe look up, but always look down. So, does anyone have a mirror? Does anyone have a shield?
I was just like, I wonder if I could eat that. Yeah, but is a mousefolk shield really a shield or just a coin that you found?
Now, is it a metal shield?
It's kind of like a $50 coin as a shield.
So I know it's sized for me, but it's a large meter shield.
Is any of the ponds? Is any of the pools of water? We still have pools of water around because we're in the swamp, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go look at one.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look down to see the reflection above me.
So as you look
Don't
down,
look down.
No, always look down.
So as you look down, in the reflection of the water, you can see a dilapidated, ruined village.
Look at the sky from while you're looking down at night. You can tell some stars.
I'm gonna try and peer through the illusion around us.
Give me a wisdom save, if you would, please.
Does it look like, looking down at it, does it look like the ruins are around us, or does it look like the ruins are like in the sky?
It looks like the ruins are reflected in the water.
Right, but like from above us, or
22.
You look up, you don't see anything.
22.
I mean, does it look like we're standing in the ruins when we're looking down?
It looks like you're looking at a painting. A picture, almost. 22. You guys watch as Bard, standing near a reflective pool of water, the two of you kind of slowly approach to see what he's looking at. You can see the reflection in the water. It's at that moment, Bard catches his breath. And as he does, the three of you look around, and you're on the outskirts of the town, deep in the swamp.
Ruins.
Sort of. They look abandoned, not necessarily ruined. You can hear the noises of the jungle around you. You can see 3 large structures and a tower. You can see collapsed rubble piles, but the very first pile that you see just on the outskirts of this place with swamp water all at the base of it, you can see a brazier.
How many others?
You can see more. See other braziers. In the middle, you see a large hollowed out tree that has a brazier on top of it as well. That's when you notice none of them are lit, and that's when you notice hundreds of tiny little eye silhouettes in the fog and the kind of like swamp gas just staring at you. And you could hear thin scale-like bodies moving on mud and water as you stand there.
Like a bunch of that little guy that was just here?
No, more like the little reptilian thing that is currently in our bodies that burst out of the other corpses.
Wormy things. Okay.
Hello. Hi.
Yeah, I'll like it waves at them and they scatter backwards in a way to get deeper into the swamp gas.
Come here. It's okay.
Give me a persuasion check.
About
Al, don't make
what's
them come
it
closer.
look like the actual perimeter of the town?
7.
How big?
It's not much of a town. It's more of a hamlet.
like a hamlet. Okay.
Yeah, like there's a small tower that maybe was a barracks. You can see up on rises of mounds of dirt and rock a stone building and then some kind of rotted wood buildings to your right. And you can just see braziers everywhere, unlit, but they look newer than the hamlet itself.
Right. All right. We have to find what order to light the beacons in.
All right, let's look and see if there's any directions.
Well, to make it easier for you.
He's going to bring out the...
Can someone move the back?
Right here. I want my balaclava.
Your balaclava?
My balaclava.
I would like a balaclava.
icky.
It's sticky icky.
Do you want a beer?
I would love a beer. Thank
You
you.
guys want a beer?
Beers.
Guinness?
Oh,
Guinness works for me, yes.
No, but thank you. Later.
Grab one. You don't need a bottle opener. I'm wearing my bottle opener.
I've got my belt.
I've got my belt.
And I saw this
thing.
thing where like
is
women
my
can open
belt.
it with their hair. They just look.
Oh no! Really?
Yeah.
That sounds painful.
They just wrap their hair around the freaking.
Bottle cap and just
And, but I have a bottle opener, so I don't need to do that.
yeah, my ring that
So-
opens it. So that sounds really ouchy.
Okay.
Ooh, excuse me.
Do we have it so with a short rest, or is that a feat?
I think it depends on what you are, or if you do take. I think it depends if you have a subclass or a feat.
Yeah, because I think there's a feat that allows you to regain spell slots if you short rest.
God damn! I wish you were a wizard. It'd be so easy.
What would be?
Nothing. Regaining spell slots.
I know.
What's your belt?
I know I don't need my belt, but I have my belt if I needed my belt. I gotta clean up my bottle that I got from the fair like that.
You want some sangria?
No, thank you.
Oh, are you dry this week?
No,
Oh,
Are you watching your sugar?
I'm just not hungry, and I don't want to pee every 10 minutes. So
oh yeah, old Manzi sucks. What did it say?
hey, listen.
listen.
From
It's,
Zelda.
yeah, Ocarina of Time, good old Navi,
Mhm.
and you would just shoot it with a boomerang just to shut her up.
You know what? I shall partake out of my mud.
No, actually, I'll pour this in
Do you
here
need
now.
it washed?
No, it's just had coffee in it.
Hey, tree guy.
I was talking about
What are those things with the eyes look like?
It's already gone.
Tree guy.
No response.
Knock, knock, knock.
Okay, so
I keep lingering near the edge and trying to call him.
Yeah. It's like, I'll say one gets close. Like it
this.
hesitates.
See it?
And what's weird is when you see it,
Like this guy.
its head is like humanoid shape, like human, but part of its face is distorted and kind of pustule and bubbly. And you could see kind of like an inactive vestigial arm out the side of its body, like a micro arm. You can see that its lower, like, while most of it is snake-like, its upper body is transformative, like it's trying to turn into something.
Does it look like it's trying to turn into those lizard folk? with the line?
Not like what you saw Orkin look
Trying
like.
to turn into one of the dwarves, something like that.
If it was attached to one, but it doesn't look to have like a dwarf appearance.
All right.
And it basically looks like the God Emperor Doom.
Let's go into a building.
Yeah.
Leto the second.
Is this the second story of something, or is this
Actually, I think-
a floating building?
Yeah.
It's all rock and debris underneath it.
Okay.
And it's a very steep rise up to it. You can see collapsed debris behind the tree
Mhm.
and rotted staircases that lead up to those two buildings, and then a doorway at the base of the tower.
Let's go. Where are my fingers?
Well, I know where your
Did
fingers
we
are.
look at the third one yet?
No, I think we should start looking into
Okay.
buildings.
Shall we go up to this one and then try this building first?
Yes. But first, I want to see how structurally sound those stairs are, or if we're going to fall through them trying to climb.
They are
Okay.
made of rotted ironwood.
There is another. It's in front of the tree. We want to look and see what that one says too, without saying anything.
Okay. So you're going to look through the crystal on that one?
Yeah.
Once again, brief language that you don't recognize, an image of an orb recessed into the base of the brazier, and then the word chaos.
All right. And then, shall we try up the stairs, the brazier that's on the stairs?
Yeah, but first I was checking the
Yeah, give me investigation, as you do.
Underneath the sun?
well underneath the stairs.
Give me investigation, Bart, as you examine those stairs before you go too much further.
Creation, construct,
21.
chaos. We're not saying them out.
But
loud.
I'm thinking maybe the first one saying the thing was an act of the thing. Maybe the second one you have
We
to
have to do an act of
build
the thing.
it.
Well, so far they all start with C.
And the chaos one had an orb, a picture of an orb.
Yeah, like a chaos orb. That spell, prismatic spell.
Did the construct
Chromatic
one
orb?
have an image of anything, or did it just say construct?
Just said construct.
And the creation one doesn't have an image of anything. It
Nope.
just said creation.
Maybe the second one has to be lit by Arkid. Because he was like made. Like
Maybe he has to say construct. Okay.
maybe he has to.
Was there anything under the stairs?
I don't know. I got a 21.
21. As you guys watch Bart get closer and starts looking underneath the rocks and
So
wooded
reaches
debris
out
of the
and-
stair, you see a pair of eyes staring back at you. You watch as another one of those creatures that Arkin looked like comes out from underneath the stairs. This one, though, is all goblinoid. Suffering the same kind of like scarification as the previous one. Comes, sees you, its eyes blink. Instead of one eye, it has two eyes. As it steps out of the dark shadow of underneath the stairs, you recognize that its body is goblin, but neatly stitched to the goblin body is a kobold head.
Damn, I don't speak kobold.
Yes,
Starts pointing up towards the top of the stairs.
Are you supposed to light one of these for us?
You don't speak kobold either, do you?
Nope. But there must be potions upstairs to drink that'll make us understand. So let's go.
I don't know if that's what it is.
I don't know. Not that smart.
I was like, there's magical omelets upstairs. If we eat them, we can understand everything.
Okay, you lead. I follow.
And he like turns around and starts walking up the stairs.
Okay.
Gets to the top of the stairs, opens the door, and goes inside.
I go.
While we're walking by, let's look at that brazier that's up there.
I'm not looking at it through the crystal.
I am.
Yeah, you are, but I'm seeing what we can see without looking at it through the crystal.
Once again, as you guys come up the stairs, staring at the brazier, you see an image of an eye. And then you don't recognize the language of the words underneath it or the letters, but through the crystal, it says chromatic.
So far, we're 4 for 4 for C's.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we go through the door. Well, I go through the door.
So currently, the Creation Brazier is lit. The Chaos Brazier is lit. The Cipher Brazier is lit. And possibly the Cult Brazier is lit. Based on the interpretation that Bard has of it. Construct one and the Chromatic one and the Clandestine one are not lit. The only one you haven't quite resolved yet is the one on top of the tower.
Right.
I
Which
didn't see it yet.
you said
Yeah.
the cult? Is that the one at the top of the tree?
That's
Yeah.
the one with the hand.
Yeah.
Cult.
I'm assuming it's cults. Like the cult of Etna.
Okay. Let's climb up to the tower.
Well,
It's not
now
here.
I'm gonna check the treasure box or the
Check the treasure box. I want to hand me that eye thingy, and I'll go scamper up to the tower and see what that one says.
Okay.
Okay.
Before I hand it off to you,
Where should
I'm
I go?
looking at the
Should I stay here
chest.
or go with you?
Go with her.
Go with her? Okay.
Yeah, I can beat feet pretty quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at the chest before I pass it off to her, but I look at the chest with the crystal.
No reaction to the crystal. The chest is made of metal and wood, and there are facial reliefs on the outside skin of the chest, like dozens and dozens of skull-like faces. The lock is actually the mouth of a screaming skull.
I don't know if I don't.
And there is infernal writing on the chest.
Does the lock look like you should put a coin in?
That's what I was gonna do.
You have to touch it.
No, I don't.
Oh, mage hand, baby.
Yep.
I get it. I have mage hand too.
I don't have to touch it. I just nope.
How's your thing doing?
You guys
So
look at each other's worms.
We're looking
Yeah.
at each other's worms.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's further up into like the lungs and the spine, and now you can see that they've wrapped around the spine up towards up into the chest area.
No wonder my lower back hurts.
They're
Yeah.
progressing.
They have faces? Like,
Oh yeah, mine started already.
Discernible
looking like
faces?
a
Their
monster.
faces are starting to look like you.
Mine's all cute. It's got a little goatee and everything.
It's got little vestigial like beginnings of nubs where arms and legs would be.
Doppelganger babies.
Look, we got
Are you
bangers.
mage handing the coin?
I'm at the doorway,
Okay.
mage handing the coin,
Okay.
and putting it into the screaming mouth.
Okay. As you mage hand, give me sleight of hand with advantage because you are using mage hand.
20 something. I
Well,
think it's 28.
28. Okay, then you're good. As you
No, it's
watch
30.
30, well, that's all the difference in the world. As
could
the mage
be.
hand goes floating over with the coin, picks it up, drops it into the mouth of the screaming skull. The screaming skull mouth closes. A kind of like a dozen kind of like noises coming from the other skulls of the chest. And the lid opens. You see a mound of soul coins inside the chest.
What kind of coins?
Soul coins.
Soul coins.
Ooh.
What the fuck are soul coins?
They're bargaining chips in hell.
Why do we want those?
Because we might be going to hell.
that's one of the definite ways out of this place.
I'm hedging my bets. Look, I've got friends on one side, I'm hoping. I might need friends on the other side.
Give me a deck save while you're doing that. Scooping the soul coins into your
With his
rock.
mage hand. With your mage
Yeah.
hand, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a deck save while you're doing it.
That is a 15.
15. You collect about 39 soul coins with your mage hand. Before the mage hand inadvertently drops one of the soul coins onto the ground, there's this blood-curdling scream from the chest, and the lid shuts, and everything reverts back to the way it was.
But I still got my 39 coins.
You have 39 soul coins.
All right. How much money did the minstrel have? Because I got that money now too.
18 gold, 2 plat, and 5 silver.
Not that it matters. This is a one shot.
Oh, I always love that immersion breakthrough.
Yeah, but at the same time, Bard plays in lots of one shots, and he might need that money or those soul coins down the road.
That's true. Good point.
Total currency. So it was 2 plat, 18 gold. How much silver?
1
Silver?
million.
5, sorry. 5 silver.
And how much copper?
No copper.
No copper? All right.
Lots of electrum.
Oh, how much electrum?
I'm kidding.
I'm right now. I'm also broke because freaking I got no money because I spent it all at partying. So now I've got 2 platinum, 18 gold, and 5 silver. Okay, and then I need to write in other equipment. Okay, wait for me. 39.
So what are you guys doing?
Walking over to the back. Well, we checked out that brazier, right? No? Yes?
Yes, that's
That's the devil's head.
yes, that was
Clandestine.
clandestine.
Okay. Always not turned it on. We're
I
climb
use
up to
my
that.
grappling hook and rope to
Okay.
climb.
Everybody interested in? Well, he can fly up. You're going to climb up.
Yeah.
So give me athletics or acrobatics with advantage because you're using the grappling hook.
18.
18. No problem. Get up to the tower. All of you see an image on the brazier of a smiling face with some words.
Actually, that's your turn now.
Yeah, I have the thing now. What's it say?
Cyric.
Oh, fuck.
Cyric. Cyric.
Ah, fuck.
Okay, so what order are we supposed to turn this in?
Religion check, please.
Yeah, give me a religion check if you'd like. Pretty high DC.
That's 18.
I got
18?
I got a dirty 20.
30, 20.
8. Bardic inspiration. Bardic inspiration.
Cyric is the. I knew you'd recognize him.
Yes.
He's known as the Prince of Lies, the Dark Sun, and the Black Sun, the deity of deceit, murder, and strife.
So, we've got the clandestine cult of Cyric.
Chromatic.
Cipher.
Maybe it's just alphabetical.
No, because creation, we got lucky with the first one.
We did creation first,
Yeah. That's how it should have been.
and then which one was lit next? The
Cipher.
cipher is the one that's in the floating room.
Yeah.
But that one was lit out of order.
Uh-huh. And then chaos. And then
The one up on top of the tree was lit for next.
no. Chaos was.
Is that no? The one in the middle was after. Oh yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah.
Because she dropped me there before. Okay, so
And when you
chaos,
climb the tree, then the one on top of the tree lit.
and then the one on top of the tree.
I made a mistake.
Which did you make?
After he took the skull,
separate entities. The abyss is where demons reside, and hell is where devils reside. Devils are lawful by nature. Abyss are chaotic by nature.
And what would creation and hell be?
The antithesis.
Al,
All right.
if that
Yeah.
Is there a trap door up here?
There is no access point up here.
Okay.
We had to climb up.
Al,
Yeah.
everything, all jokes aside, all cards on the table.
Sure.
What do you want?
What do you mean?
What do you want?
I want to go back to Baldur's Gate and play with my group and entertain the fiery hand like I used to.
How do we make that happen?
History
What is
check.
a fiery hand?
Let's check on fiery hand.
How do we make that happen?
I don't know. I'm still not entirely sure how I got here, other than that stupid coin that I was playing with.
Guidance. I don't have that.
I don't have guidance. I rolled a one.
One.
15.
15. As far as you know, that's the name of a mercenary group that's responsible for the protection
And I
and
do have guidance.
order keeping of Baldur's Gate.
I was going to say guidance is a cantrip.
But I didn't know if I took it. I did.
You know, I bet there's those books would be
Man,
in
I
the
had
first
so many spells.
building.
Really, like,
I
Mhm.
bet there's
attack
books
something.
on this shit.
Yeah. All right. Let's see.
So I looked at the book.
You guys feel a
and I
tremor.
That doesn't sound good. I mean, feel good.
How stable does the pillars look on the tower walls? Like on the corners?
Eh,
Can they be used as a suitable anchor?
maybe.
I push on them.
They fall over.
Fuck no.
Well, you literally, it's like, and they crumble and fall
What
off.
about the brazier? I tried pushing the brazier.
The moment you touch it.
It lights.
Damn it. I don't know how we like these things or don't like these things.
Are those the ones from Gordon Fridge?
Because now that I think of it. Oh, wait. You never touched the chaos one.
No, I fell at its feet.
We never touched that one. You did touch those two.
We didn't touch the one in the room. We opened the door and it told.
No, you touched it by getting a rub.
Touch it again, see if it turns off.
That's true.
Nothing happens. Stays lit.
We
The
stick
one up
Cyric
on
in
top?
there. I mean, we stick up.
Siri?
The one on top of the tree lit.
You
before I
look
did
down.
anything.
The skull is gone from his belt.
I look at the smiling face on the stupid brazier.
The smiling face is gone. Feel
Now
another
what's it
tremor.
say?
Here comes Sarah.
Did the words change?
Nope,
Okay,
still says Cyric.
We need to go light the other ones.
Okie dokie.
Let's go look inside at the books real quick.
No, I think we need to go light the other two braziers.
I tie a rope around the brazier because it seems like it's not moving.
It's metal.
Yeah. Freaking throw a grappling hook across the way to the other
I
building.
can fly.
Give me sleight of hand. Well, actually, you could fly the grappling hook over.
Yeah.
So you fly over to the roof of the other building, set the grappling hook on. Just give me acrobatics as you shimmy over.
Dude, he's a Goliath. Just hold on to the grappling hook and you hold on to the rope and he flies and he'll take us down.
I like have multiple points of egress. We might have to come back up to the tower because it's a high fucking ground.
It's the high ground.
All right.
14.
14. That's fine. I mean, it's not a difficult challenge for you. But yeah, move all your figures over to the other building on the roof.
Maybe it'll rot and we fall through again.
It's pretty thin. I mean, Al looks at it and
I
starts
was
just
just kind of wanting to go here so we can just go back in.
Yeah, I wanted to go to the brazier
Yeah.
because I wanted to light it.
so put Al and Clover over by the brazier and Bard's up on the roof.
She'll put Bard on the door frame.
You said the floor looks pretty thin.
The roof looks pretty thin.
Thunderclap.
The entire roof collapses underneath your feet.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I'm standing on a freaking support frame,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, but there's books in there.
we can dig through the rubble. I'm looking at the hourglass.
The hourglass is mostly full on the bottom, with maybe about a third left on top.
Okay, you've got the crystal.
I'm looking at the one on the stairs again.
Well, it says chromatic. Okay.
And I'm going to
Doing
quickly
high?
peruse the books.
Okay, give me investigation as you do that.
And I'm going to stare at it and I'm going to blink at it with my eyes. I'm just going to picture an eye. I don't know. I'm just
23.
touch it.
Touch it.
So I got plus 10. Yeah, 23.
It lights up, and the eye closes.
Ah!
Now we just got to do construct.
Shit, that probably means a construct shows up.
Dude, we've already summoned Cyric, apparently.
True. All right. I'm gonna
Maybe
climb
he's a
over-
cool guy.
Climb over down to the
Yeah, the
construct.
god of death and deception and...
Well, maybe the hag
So-
pulled something over on him and we can help him get even with her.
Al, take me over to the other one.
Okay.
And then books.
You do your fairy fly. Meanwhile, their boots are flying.
Way more flying. Touch it.
Like your ankles are flying.
I'm not dead. I'm reading books.
And what'd you get?
Oh, 23.
How to Not Die and Which Order to Light the Braziers was the first book. You picked.
As you touch it, the last brazier lights. There is a tremendous shudder and earth tremor that boils through the old hamlet. As you're inside and kind of sifting through the books, you feel the whole building just kind of shake with the tremor.
Sorry.
And you watch.
At least I don't have to worry about the roof falling on my head. I already took care of that.
Yeah, you watch as books begin to kind of fall around you. One book kind of falls into your hand, and it's a ceremonial book about the interpretation of ascendancy, the rebirth of gods.
I'm going to try and read through it real quick, Cliff Notes version, as I go through the armoire to pop back into some other room.
Okay. You guys notice that the water is now completely frothing and boiling as this begins to emerge from the bog. At first, you see its executioner's head, this huge two-handed maul. You can see the mouth in its gut with its tongue lolling out. And it just starts looking around. And you bounce through the armoire into the other.
Random room.
Okay. You run through. You end up in here.
All right. So the hag, I'm assuming, is trying to gain godhood by sacrificing Cyric, but she wasn't able to until a ritual is placed or played or performed. Are the braziers still lit?
They're still lit. I need everyone to roll for initiative, please.
Okay.
21.
13.
21 for Bard. What'd you get, Al?
19.
19 for Al.
13.
And 13 for Clover. Bard, you're up. Just
Wow.
as you gathered up the books, stepped into the armoire, part of the wall cracked alongside you from the collapse, and you saw that creature emerge up and out.
Can I get through the wall now?
Hold on. What?
Can I get through the wall?
Get through the wall. What do you mean? No,
crack.
that wall.
Oh,
So, because it's wood, this is stone. So as you went taking the book that you had grabbed and raced into the armoire, you noticed through the slats of the wooden building that had suffered damage, you saw that creature emerge. And you
Okay.
could see Al and Clover down in the bog.
all right.
And then the beginning of your turn, you reappear right there.
Right. And this room, never been in before. Does it look like?
Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you. Does this look like it was basically an inn or a tavern,
Or
or is it more of a study?
Give me an insight check as you look about.
9.
Okay. You're not sure.
All right, then I'm going through the door. I'm going to try to go through the door.
Through the door?
Yeah.
Okay. That's your move. Your bonus action was the insight. Action, open up the door. As you open up the door, there is just a black, vacuous void in front of you, swirling.
Okay.
You have about 10 feet of movement left if you want to step in.
There's no windows or anything in this room.
None.
The roof is intact.
Roof is intact. Stone roof.
All right, step through the.
As you step through, feel yourself get pulled in. Down right where Clover described where she ended up. Looking up at this 30-foot tall, black shaded avatar looking down at the three of you. That'll finish your turn.
You're new.
You watch as it brings up its huge maw
He says, "This isn't where I parked my
and brings
car."
it down in between the three of you. I need everyone to make deck saves, please.
He's got really bad aim.
Made it. You just said I made. Okay, yeah, I made my deck save. Oh, 27.
27. That'll do it.
I want your decks.
What'd you get?
19.
That'll do it.
I think I have a
You have advantage.
You can see it coming, so you have advantage.
natural 20.
Nice. With 19. So yeah, you're good. So the three of you watch as the huge mall head hits the ground around you. Water, dirt, and soil and muck. You plant your feet. You don't get pushed back. You're not knocked prone, and you each take half of 59 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow. So
Not
that's
force
30.
damage.
Nope, bludgeoning.
All right. So I have a.
As soon as I saw that thing, I wanted to rage.
Okay.
I raged before he attacked.
No, because that's a bonus action, not a reaction. So
So,
that'll finish its turn. Owl, you're up. So bonus action rage.
and that was how many points that I took?
59 half.
What's half of 59?
30.
29. 29 is 58, correct?
Yeah.
I have the Rod of Retribution.
Okay.
When a creature you can see within 60 feet of you damages you while you're holding this rod,
Ooh, cutting
use
words.
your reaction to expend one of the rod's charges. Force the creature to make a DC 13 Dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
So-
And
And then-
That is 12 plus 8 is a dirty 20.
so it takes half of 2d10 lightning damage.
Go for
and
it.
then I do cutting words, and
Force it to reroll.
no, it's just a damage roll.
Okay.
If it makes an attack roll, ability check, or damage roll, and you made the damage roll, because all he did was smash
Correct.
into the ground. He didn't
Yep.
actually attack any of us.
Correct.
I roll my Bardic Inspiration 1d10
Okay.
and subtract that from the total damage.
Okay.
13.
Okay.
5. So instead of 59, it would have been 55.
Watches the Rod of
56,
Retribution just as the damage area of effect of the maul pulses out, like a bit of lightning warps out of the rod, crashing up into the avatar.
You didn't like that.
So 27 total
27.
damage
Okay.
instead of 29.
Okay.
Which is, 3 extra hit
Al,
points.
you are up with Clover on deck.
I rage, and then I dash. If I move 20 feet before making the attack, I can double the amount of damage dice.
You're currently in base with them.
Okay, so no, I don't dash. So then. So I just attack twice with the Crystal Greatsword.
Man, crystal greatsword. You're gonna attack an avatar with a piece of crystal. This should be fun.
I totally forgot I gave this character a pet.
What the fuck? What's that?
I give all my characters pets.
Give it a pet tapeworm.
No, I gave her a pet dragon.
Of course you did.
So 24 and a 22.
Both will hit.
Okay, and one of them is going to be a D8 radiant as well. And that's 2d6 plus 5. So it's 6. It's 11 for the first one.
Okay.
15 for the second one.
Okay.
And D8 radiance. 4 radiant. And I regain.
His watch as Al just goes in with his crystal sword, hacking at the legs of the avatar. Every time he hits it, you watch as this shadowy form fractures and then reassembles and fractures and reassembles. It looks like it's taking the damage, though. End your turn?
Yep.
The end of your turn is going to use all 4 of its legendary actions to cast Vicious Antipathy. I need all of you to make wisdom saves, please.
Is it against Frighten?
No, this is a psychic effect.
I have a thing here. I have a thing here. I know I have something against this.
I don't. I got a ring that gives me a +1. So
What'd you get?
That is 18, 19.
19. That'll just save. That'll save.
So yay, just save with my +1.
Yeah, it'll probably take half damage.
It's
I
better
gain
than taking all damage.
Proficiency in wisdom saving throws. What does that mean? +4?
You add your proficiency modifier to your
+4?
yeah.
If you did it on D&D Beyond, it may have already done it for you. So
Well,
what's your
what's-
current save bonus for wisdom saves?
Oh, it's
It's on your character sheet. Can you show them, Brandon?
Let me see the character sheet. I'd have to see
It
this.
should be on there.
Yeah, it is.
Right next to.
Yeah, you got a +1 to your wisdom on here. So,
So it'd be +5.
What's the saving throw though?
that is +1. Yeah.
no, that's only from the stat.
Yeah, but it's as if you were proficient in it, and so you would add your proficiency modifier, which is 5, 4, so it's plus
Or plus
plus
five?
5.
Yeah, plus 5.
14.
So, as you guys hear the dark echo of a god's voice kind of rebound off the interior of this bog and hamlet, you guys are not affected. However, you watch as Al immediately grabs his head in excruciating pain. Blood begins to pour from his nose, his eyes, and his ears as he takes 64 points of psychic damage.
Is that half?
No,
Raging?
no, it's psychic.
Psychic, unless he took bear, totem of the bear.
No.
No, even then he wouldn't because it's psychic.
It's the only thing that affects Totem of the Bear is psychic.
What was that? 60.
68 points of or what do you call
The
it?
psychic?
Psychic
Psychic.
damage.
What's
She,
funny is
she likes to pronounce the P's.
I almost picked up friggin' Ring of Psychic Resistance. I was like, we shouldn't have to deal with that. Had I been playing a freaking totem barbarian bear, I'd have that one though. I'd have that ring.
They'll finish that. Clover, you're up, and then we'll be back at the top of the second round.
How hurt are you?
Very.
Okay.
On a scale of 1 to 100. Wild shape then.
I'm going. No wild shape.
Into
He can heal him. Direwolf.
a direwolf.
A dire owl bear.
To your right, to your right, to your right, to your right.
A divine owl bear.
No, that's a boar.
Oh.
Apparently they weren't even related to wolves.
Direwolves.
Yeah, they think they're actually separate species.
They're related to pandas.
Direwolf.
Clover's now a direwolf. Goes from being this big to. I think you should be like that size direwolf.
No.
Dire
She's a dire chihuahua.
Not a dire chihuahua. No.
Zia, where you at?
Where you at, Zia? Yeah, you.
18-inch dire.
Oh, yeah.
No.
I'll be right back. I go potty.
No. No.
So that was your action or bonus action?
Wild shape is an action.
Action. Okay.
Bonus action. Beat feet.
I don't think that will help us live through the hag's words.
No. Teleportation circle. Where are you going? Baldur's Gate. Why? So I can go to the freaking clerics and be like, look, something's about to pop out of me. I just need you to resurrect me afterwards, please. Thank
Yeah.
you.
And
Here's
kill it.
the money. Kill it when it comes out. I'm totally curious about what happens to the worm when I wild shape.
It's now turned into like a little bit of like a wolf freaking head now.
Right,
It's all confused. Like,
my next action, I'll spend it looking.
Don't.
I think I'll have one more action.
Try and get healed by them.
You realize we were playing for 3 hours.
Really?
Yeah.
It's almost 6.
Shit.
it's what happens, especially on like these one shots.
All right.
That was your action.
Yeah.
Of your bonus action, your move.
I don't know if I can hit him. Like, I can't bite him at the same time as I wild shape can. It doesn't have a bonus action. The wolf doesn't have a bonus action. I'm gonna try and run at him and just like
Flying tackle.
push him, tackle him. I don't know.
He's 30 feet tall.
I'm not a direwolf, so I'm only like what
8
size
feet.
difference from him?
Punt.
Well, no, he's huge. You're
Ginormous.
large.
He's ginormous.
Well, I don't know. Ginormous is correct, but
Gargantuan?
no, he's not gargantuan.
Okay.
That
What's
would be
one step up
gargantuan.
from, what's one step up from large?
Huge, I believe.
Yeah.
Is he huge or is he?
He's huge.
So he's one step up. So I'm a mouse folk that's been going against regular size, folks.
Give me athletics.
So she's going to clip him in the knees.
My athletics are
Hamstring him.
close up.
You try to shove him backwards. I rolled a 26 on his athletics. Does not budge.
Okay.
I mean, you
Budges
put in a
little
good
bit.
effort.
But a little bit when he just puts his foot up and goes, no.
Top of the second round, Bard, you're up. You watch as Clover turns into a direwolf. Owl is engaged fully into the avatar.
Protection from good or evil.
On Owl, okay,
Mhm. And then bonus action healing word.
go for it.
And healing word. Thank you. I think it's only like 1d8. Or 1d4 plus 5. So 7.
Thank you.
Um,
double.
yeah, but the good thing with the protection from evil, so until the spell ends, so it's concentration from me. Well, is it really concentration? Because I'm casting it through the guitar, through the mandolin.
What?
The spell.
Protection?
Yeah, because I can cast the spell through the mandolin. So do I need to concentrate?
Is there anything special about the mandolin then, or
I can't cast that again.
so is it spell storage?
No, it's got 7 charges. I've used. This will be my.
But
third
you're
charge.
attuned to it.
I'm attuned.
Your
to it.
attunement means you have to concentrate.
Oh, okay.
So you are currently
Concentrating
on protection against
evil.
evil.
So, now the creature, the avatar, has disadvantage on attack rolls against Al. You get
now
to make
they're
another. Well, he's not under an effect, is he? With that friggin' scream?
There's a ring around it.
No, that's around me.
There was. No.
He's raging.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
raging.
okay.
Right.
Yeah. So I was gonna say if that psychic scream did have like a lasting effect, he would
No.
be able to do it. Okay.
Nope.
So you can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by the target by an evil creature. And yeah, so for the time being, yeah, it has disadvantage against its attack rolls on you. And meanwhile, I am running away. So I'm better from a distance. Well, it looks like it provides decent coverage.
Well, it depends on what you're trying to accomplish.
Staying away from that thing
Oh,
and its hammer.
add an extra 6 damage to my first 2 attacks.
Okay.
Total.
Okay.
Does this thing have any any sigils or anything like that connotates who they're the avatar of, if they are an avatar?
What's your passive perception again? 20?
20?
Ooh. You would be able to figure it out. The braziers are the ceremony. The skull was a object related to Cyric. The deceit and the lies are part of the ceremony. You get the feeling that the hag is attempting to ascend.
Yeah, that's what I figured. And we're the sacrifice.
Yes. And all the previous attempts have failed at this point.
Because the worms have burst out.
Correct.
So if it doesn't kill us, but the worms kill us, she doesn't ascend.
Correct.
Time to eat something.
Or not die.
And she could be magically connected to the clone worms that are inside of you.
She is magically connected to that creature thingy that was in there.
You remember she yelled in pain when you killed it.
All right. Shit. You wild shaped.
Well, you so far did a action and a bonus action. You have your move.
Yeah, the move is moving away.
Yep. Where are you going?
Under the stairs.
Going underneath the stairs? Okay.
Well, when he slammed that hammer down, there was a shockwave that it.
Yeah, about 90 feet around you.
I'm going up the stairs.
Okay.
So 30 feet of movement as I go up the stairs.
So I'll put you right by the bridge.
All right.
And you were not in base, so you do not trigger to have an opportunity.
Okay, and then, damn it, this sucks. I need that crystal. Wait.
Oh, that's right, because if you use the crystal, you can see any magic that she affects.
No, I can see the worms.
That too, yeah.
And that means I have line of sight and I can cast a spell on them.
Yeah.
I need the crystal.
As your free action, as you run, I really need that crystal. You go right up the stairs.
Well, I'm playing the
playing
freaking
on the
mandolin. I
razor.
freaking maintaining that protection from like evil.
All right, Al, you've got 3 attacks coming at you. And they're normal because they currently have advantage, but with disadvantage from the protection. So they are normal. That is a 12, a dirty 20, and a 25.
Plus is 16.
So 2 will hit.
Wait.
And I
I'm
tried.
within 5 feet of him, right?
Yes.
I think I can still do my reaction protective wings thing. When you
And
or
I can do
another
cutting
creature
words.
You can see within 5
Okay.
feet of you is hit by an attack. You can use your reaction to grant a +4 bonus to the target's AC.
All right, so that's 2 that'll miss. Cutting words on the third one that hit.
Yeah, so that's 10.
That
Fuck
is-
you. Cutting words is I roll. I had.
Oh, that's
that.
right. You roll a d10. That's right.
And that's 9. So 9 minus a 25.
That is
15. Or 16.
16. 16. What's your armor class?
16.
That last one will still hit, but only one hits
Well, it was
And
+4. He got +4.
for one of the hits, or for each hit.
It's bonus action against that attack roll,
Yeah, so it's
potentially causing it to
Right.
miss.
That would be way OP if it
It
was
would.
for all the attack rolls.
and I'm resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
Correct.
Yes.
So this is the maul hitting you,
Bludgeoning.
which is going to be
it hit me by that
going to be
much.
31 points of bludgeoning damage, so half to 15. But I also need a con save, please. Yeah, that's probably not going to do it.
Third one down on your sheet.
It's con.
16.
Plus 8, 16.
Yep.
DC is 17. You're going to take 29 points of necrotic damage from the strike.
Thank you.
Yeah, so 29 and 15.
Yeah.
Correct.
46, 44.
Oh, he had a buttload of hit points to begin with.
You took a buttload of hit points with that freaking worm thingy.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And I only
don't-
gave him
not a
20 back.
buttload.
Yeah, I went down from. No, I have 42 hit points
Oh, okay. That's more than enough.
out of.
And then you took 60 for the psychic damage.
Yeah, that was rough. I was rolling really high.
I'm negative 17.
So you're
You're at
unconscious.
0.
Yeah, we don't do negatives.
Yeah.
That's like 25 years ago, bro.
Because
Damn it.
I'm at
And you are no longer raging because you
Now,
are
obviously,
down.
I'm
But
at
you still have
71
protection
max.
from evil.
Yes, you do. 'cause you're still
71
concentrating on
max
that.
instead of 90 max right now.
All right. That'll finish its turn. And once again, you notice it doesn't move from that spot. So far, it's staying and defending that spot at this point. You watch as Al collapses unconscious. Al, give me a death save, please.
What is that? Just
D20.
Yeah, 20. Just roll over 10.
10. It's one success. They'll finish your turn. Clover, you're up.
Clover's grabbing Al and running.
Okay, give me a strength check.
You heard I need the crystal.
Yes, I'm running towards you.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
30-20. You're laughing at yourself. It's great.
Hers isn't a negative. Just saying. It's just
It
there's
will
no
trigger an
positive.
attack of opportunity.
That's
What's your
fine.
movement speed? 40?
650.
50? So you'll have movement with him. So that'll take you to the stairs at this point, with dragging him along in your mouth. He will take an attack of opportunity. That is going to be 19.
That is.
Okay.
I've already used my reaction.
That is going to be 20 points of bludgeoning
I already
damage.
used my reaction too. Because it's the reaction for the whole round, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, his reactive attack is a regular melee attack, so he does not do necrotic damage to you.
You know, unfortunately, I'm okay with that.
I know you are. So that was your action to grab him, your move. You still have a bonus action if you want to do anything with bonus.
I mean, I think I can do a bonus action to drop the... But I wouldn't be able to carry him if I dropped. If I drop the wild shape.
Well, currently you're dragging him by the scruff of his like leather.
Could you just will that piece to like pop off?
No, it doesn't work that way. That's very not druid of you.
I fucked up very badly.
What happened?
I am wearing a +3 armor class 2.
Oh, so your AC is 19.
Suddenly his eyes flip open. He's staring up at you. Sorry, I slipped.
You fainted.
No, you're not supposed to faint at the sight of your own blood. We've talked about this.
Like there, what we just saw play out was what was in his mind's eye. He just saw them all coming out at him, and I was like,
All right, so how much?
"You're gonna miss."
How many
Then
hit points would you still have?
I was at 27 prior to that.
Then you'd
last
have 27.
Then you had 27 because
Yep.
all would have missed.
I am
Yes.
so sorry.
That's
That's
okay.
I'm so sorry, guys.
I still drag you away.
We'll say you use your reaction to hold on to her. She drags you away, which means you still have an action. I'll say it consumed your bonus action to drag him away.
I'm sorry.
Cool. Well, I don't know if it's an action or a bonus action to drop wild shape.
I think dropping wild shape is a bonus action or free action.
Save, action. I'm trying to look
Duh.
at wild shape.
Duh.
I have not played one before. I'm not familiar. Dropping. Where is dropping it?
Do I get to keep the good death save rule?
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
You can choose whether your equipment falls to the ground in your space, merges into your new form, or is worn by it. Worn equipment functions as normal. The DM decides whether it's practical for the new form to wear a piece of equipment based on your character's size and shape. Your equipment doesn't
Actually,
change size.
she can stay a direwolf. It's currently the crystal is a collar.
Okay.
So you can, when she finally can get up to you, you can grab it off of her collar.
What's the
I like
distance
that. I like
of
that a
mage
lot.
hand?
We're not too far.
Yeah, but I'm trying to see how 30 feet.
That's within range.
Yeah, so I can use mage hand to grab it.
Cool. And I can say because I like using up the hit points in my
It's a
wild shape.
cantrip, right?
Mhm.
Mage hand, yeah.
But it's an action, so I'll be using my action for that.
But damn it, none of her. Can I cast spells in wild shape?
Druids can, I believe, can't they?
I'm
I,
sure.
I believe so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you maintain your wisdom and your int. It's not like someone else who takes polymorph that
Wild
inherits the
shape.
stats.
Wild shape is it concentration? No, it doesn't say it's concentration.
I think
No.
it's until you drop.
Until
past
you
the hit
drop to
points.
0 hit points.
Yeah, or you drop the shape.
You can use a bonus action on your turn to drop wild shape.
It is a bonus action.
Yes.
Okay. I wasn't sure. He is already earthbound.
I'll spare
I
plus
am
3 to saving throws.
You know what? It's okay. I haven't done
I
any
know.
of my scores first.
I love about one shots. It's always a.
I've been doing my bard shit. All right, people.
That's because you always play your bard.
On one shot, yeah. It's the same bard.
That's fair.
Shit, that's a bonus action. Spreading spores while your symbiotic entity feature is action. Okay, I have to. That takes a wild shape, so I can't do it. Right. I have to do it.
So all you have right
Cast
now is an
wounds.
action.
Cast wounds? No, cure wounds.
Do that too.
Yeah, I'm gonna cure wounds. I'm gonna boop him with my nose.
Boop.
And I am going to cure wounds him.
You resist.
I don't want to do cloud kill.
Direwolf farts out cloud kill.
No, puppy breath.
Puppy breath.
Alright, cure wounds.
All right, I might die with this next attempt, so.
Oh, shit.
Just
Do I
waiting
have
for
cure
Clover
wounds
to
that you
finish
want?
her 15-minute turn.
Huh? No, I'm good on hit points. I'm just saying what I might do this next turn might kill me.
Okay. I mean, that could be all of us.
But then if I die by my own hand, I wasn't sacrificed. Which means suicide's an option.
Always the dark corner with this one.
What? There's a silver lining.
30.
30
Holy
hit points back.
shit.
Yeah, druid.
Yeah,
No, I
I'm
did
a
it. I also
bard.
did it at fifth level.
Yeah.
I did, but level.
I wanted to do.
Oh, that look at it.
Let's just assume my rage are off and have to re-rage.
No, you still have your rage because you didn't go unconscious.
Yeah.
And you took damage. As long as you're taking damage, you maintain your rage.
Or
doing
you,
damage.
or you try and hit,
Or daily. Yeah.
or try and deal damage.
All right. So my
I'll
turn?
finish Clover. You're at the top of the stairs. You look down and see Clover in direwolf form dragging the conscious owl to the stairs. You can see the gem is in her collar.
I slide down the stairs.
Okay, top of the third round. Bard is up.
Bonus action to look into the gem that's
Okay.
still on her collar
Okay.
at my worm.
It's going to be... Is that a bonus action? All right, I will bonus action that one.
And then I'm going to use my action to cast Psychic Lance at the worm.
In your belly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and that's a intelligence save.
Yep, DC 17.
DC 17. That is a regular save. That's a 5 plus 0 is a 5. That's going to fail.
All right, and that was 76. And it is knock the fuck out. Like I said, this might kill me.
Do we want to pick the kids up on Wednesday?
No.
We can put that after school tomorrow.
Pick them up Wednesday.
10, 20.
Do we have them for the week?
To make up for not having them for any of the weeks of Christmas.
Yeah, let's just pick them up from school tomorrow. Yeah. And let her know that I've got pants and shirt. I got a pair of pants
For Brio.
for Brielle. I only have one pair. I meant to tell her and I forgot to.
29
29
Mhm.
points.
psychic damage.
You take 29 points of psychic damage. The worm wrapped around your innards takes the full brunt of that. You watch as the huge avatar screams in excruciating pain, looks down towards you. Oh man, would you even notice this because you're in pain right now?
Would we know this?
You manage to kill the creature inside you. You guys watch as Bard falls unconscious.
You're no longer protected from evil. Be
Yeah.
careful.
You lose concentration. So you fall unconscious after destroying the worm in your belly. You watch as the avatar shrinks down. by a third.
So
I hope you guys are smart enough to figure out what I just did. I cast Psychic Lance.
And you
Basically,
can
I
see like a wound in his belly and like blood coming out, and like green yellow stuff oozing out of like the corner of his mouth and his nose. And you watch as this 2-foot-long tapeworm just crawls out of his mouth, shrivels up, and just dies on the ground.
Well, you got to kill the worms.
So that finishes your turn.
You gotta kill the worm.
The avatar is up, panicked and terrified.
but still not moving from his spot.
Yeah, the avatar turns and looks and just brings them all down again.
Now, would the building offer them some type of protection?
Because you made it to the stairs, you're no longer in the bog. So, everybody give me dex saves, please. You auto fail and take damage. So you have 2 failed death saves right now.
But I
Because you're
wasn't,
unconscious.
I wasn't at 0 hit points.
You are now.
Oh, so it knocked me down to 0
Yeah.
hit points. Okay.
Yeah. You're at 0.
Okay.
What save?
Dex save. He auto fails because he's unconscious. currently dead.
I'm actually at the
also
foot of the
wouldn't-
stairs with you
I also
guys.
wouldn't take half of the half because I was raging. Right?
Killing the creature automatically drops you to 0.
Yeah, because I still had hit points.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the cost. Now, you caught her in her weakest state. She was in the midst of the ceremony. All the braziers have to wink out, and then she would take on the avatar of Cyric, and she becomes Cyric.
Is another one winks out? Or just another
No,
one?
It's
It's
at the
not
top
the
of
top
the
of the 4th round yet.
Yeah.
We're at the bottom of the 3rd.
Snurf,
Um,
snurf. Snurf,
Snarf, snarf.
I'm gonna cure wounds. The bard.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. You're conscious again, but you're still prone.
Excuse me.
One, two.
22.
Damn. Druid's got some chops.
48. Okay. That's my action, and then bonus action, I will drop out of dire. Oh, shit. If I drop out of direwolf, do I still have a direwolf in me? I mean, can you see it in the direwolf? Would it still be in me?
The worm? The worm's still in you. Because we've
Yes.
already established when I traveled in Misty Step,
What
it
I'm
went with us.
wondering is if he does it while I'm in the direwolf, drops the direwolf down to 0, but then I still get my hit points back. Come back, right?
Maybe.
I don't know.
You could have also bolstered its hit points by well shaping too.
No, because I have more hit points with the mouse folk than the direwolf has.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna stay in direwolf.
Okay. I'll finish your turn. All right.
But I'm standing next to Bard because I want him to stab me.
Top
Or
of the
do
4th
whatever
round.
Psychic shit he did. Shit.
Brazier goes out.
Because I'm hoping that I won't drop down to 0. Me drop down to 0. I'm hoping the direwolf will just drop down to 0.
All right. Top of the round. Bard, you're up with the hag on deck.
Looking at the freaking Clover's worm,
Okay.
psychic lance.
Okay. I need you to give me intelligence save. See how much damage you'll take.
Is it the wolf's intelligence? Or
Yes.
my intelligence?
Yours, because you're a druid.
Mine. Okay. Intelligence save?
Yes.
20, 30, 20.
20. Okay, that'll save, right? DC
Yep.
19.
17.
17. All right. So roll for damage. I rolled a 3 plus 0.
Yeah.
These aren't small creatures. They're basically clone worms that are trying to become you as part of the sacrifice.
I knew it. Doppelganger babies.
Get your babies.
Oh, that's a shitty roll. That's all 2s and a 6. So 16, 17.
It has 20 hit points.
Is there
So
Push.
No,
push,
it's-
push, push.
But it is knocked the fuck out.
it is considered incapacitated,
That's even-
but because it's not dead, you take half of that, right? Because she
Yeah.
saved,
And you're not knocked out.
and you're not
Right.
knocked out.
19?
Hold on. Let me make sure.
I think it was 17.
Yeah, 17.
So you take 8 points
At
of psychic damage.
12, 14, 16, 17. 17.
Bonus action to look through the crystal. Action to cast Psychic Lance. Still have your move.
Kick me! I'm only putting my side. Kick me! Unarmed strike. Kidney punch.
Get over here.
No, I know how to get it out. Just scoot on the carpet.
That only gets little bits of it out and spreads it.
It spreads the tapeworm around all over the community.
Okay. So yeah, that's I'm fuck.
You got a dagger?
I do have a dagger, but I can't. I
That's
my
not a move.
yeah, and I use my bonus action to look into the crystal.
Punch it with a mage hand?
I mean, Mage Hand's a cantrip. Is that a bonus action?
Yeah, but the bonus action was also no. Mage Hand's actually an action to summon Mage Hand.
I thought Mage Hand was a cantrip.
It's a cantrip, yes, but it's an action to cast.
It's an action. Okay. Well, we didn't really stipulate, so I've
But
got a
Jason
table rule now
usually
that
says
all cantrips are bonus actions.
Oh, Thunder Wave. No,
Ow.
actually, it's Thunderclap and Vicious Mockery.
She brings up her long, spindly hands.
Cutting words.
You watch as little glowing black darts appear in front of her. And those are going to arc at...
Magic missile.
They are magic missiles.
Yeah.
Form. They're going to go after the direwolf.
I am immune to magic. Roach of Shield.
Yes.
Yes. You guys watch as the cloud of darts
Damn, it should have hit the
strike the surface of the direwolf and shatter. The hag. She screams at you. She still can't move. She's stuck in the ceremonial spot. That'll finish her turn. Fuck. Al, give me a death save because you're unconscious, right?
Yes.
Yeah, give me a death save if you would, please.
Did you already fail a death save?
No,
No.
he hasn't rolled
Oh,
yet.
okay.
Because that's why you healed him first, knowing he hadn't rolled yet.
Yeah.
And I get a +3 because of the amulet, right?
So your saving throws.
Yes.
Oh, that's 15. You're good.
18, yeah.
You're good. So that's one success. That's the end of your turn. Clover, you're up, and then we'll be at the top of the 5th round.
I'm going to
Come to me so I can look in the crystal.
go over to him
Okay.
and let him stab me again with his brain.
Okay. You're still prone at the base of the
Um,
stairs,
wait,
unconscious.
I'm right next to him. Am I close to him?
I mean, if you want to drag him over, it's half your movement.
Drag him over.
Okay.
Because I don't want to leave him.
Drag him through the muck and the mire.
I'm gonna actually have to stab you.
It's okay.
You have spell slots.
It's
Psychic Lance is a 4th level spell, and I
Yeah.
burned all 4.
And I'm going to heal him.
As your action. Okay, go for it. I love how you use that dice tower now.
Thank you.
14. Unfortunately, it's not as good as
Better than 0.
14.
You are prone in the muck and conscious.
Oh.
It's your action.
Did I get it?
Yes.
Your bonus action
Oh,
was to grab onto him
Yeah.
at half your movement, so that'll
Is it,
finish
like,
your
hanging out of my
turn.
mouth and shit?
Yeah, you're pulling like the dead tapeworm out of your mouth.
It's got your face. The dead tapeworm. It's got your face.
turn it into a belt buckle.
Top of the
I
fifth
think
round,
they-
the
I
next
think
brazier
they,
goes
designate-
out. There are 3 braziers still lit.
Yeah. Sadly, everything that I can do right now that inflicts pain that's on a magical,
Just stab the worm.
that's what I'm gonna do. But if I could do it with a spell, I would do it that way. But they all would have to hear me.
Picks up an old log,
So,
bites it.
looking at the crystal,
Okay.
approximate location of the freaking worm.
Get all the nerds. That hot mama.
Do you got a range attack?
I do not. I can throw something at it, can I?
It automatically becomes an improvised weapon attack.
Unless you have like a javelin.
Unless you have a throwing weapon. You could throw your sword at her, but it becomes improvised.
About how much does she weigh?
I mean, she's a large figure, so a couple, maybe 300-400 pounds.
Damn it,
And,
not
I, and
that
I
strong.
can't fly faster than I walk.
Correct.
Is there anything on the ground that I can just chuck at her head?
Rocks.
Rocks.
I grab the biggest rock I can see and chuck it straight at her head.
So you stand up, you still rush towards her, or are you still trying to get closer to her,
I will
or are you
try to-
staying put, or
I will
okay,
run up and throw it at her head.
okay.
That way I'll be within hand to hand, hopefully.
I'll let you pick up 2 rocks since you
Okay.
get 2 attacks.
Awesome.
Give me 2 improvised weapon attacks as you throw rocks at these sizable chunks of debris at her as you run.
17, 12.
Damn it, I can't do that because I've already used it.
And I don't know what my bonuses are. So I got a 17 and a 12. What would I add to it? Anything?
Strength.
Strength?
It's improvised weapons, but it should be on there. Al picks up 2 pieces of debris and just starts running at her and throws them both. Because he can't get into base with her, but he's got to still attack her to stay raging.
Stay raging. That makes sense.
Now, if you're reckless doing this, reckless improvise, you can take the bonuses of reckless if you want to do that.
First attack only.
Correct. But you have advantage. Or no, you have plus,
Strength.
you get plus 15, plus 10,
Mm,
plus 10. There's a bonus that you get.
Unconscious guidance.
When you make a first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly, give you an advantage on melee attack weapons rolls using strength.
Oh, it's ranged, improvised range. So you can't be reckless with it.
Okay. So I rolled just flat. I rolled a 17 and a 12. What do I
Okay.
need to look at?
You add your strength
My-
modifier
My
to it.
strength modifier is 5.
Okay. Both are going to hit. There's other modifiers you can add because you're raging,
Okay.
but both will hit.
Okay.
I believe improvised weapon is a D4,
I have no idea, but okay.
I think.
Unarmed strike is 9.
Oh, that's right. Because when you print out your character sheet, it doesn't actually have the ones that you're missing as well.
I'm looking on here too. Bonus action, rage.
Anyone, hardly anyone ever uses improvised weapons. I don't even remember.
1d4.
It is 1d4. Okay, I didn't get it right. So 2d4 plus your strength modifier for each one,
And my rage.
and your age.
It's your call.
So,
An object that bears no resemblance to a weapon deals 1d4 damage. Stones would be considered ammunition for a sling.
Actually, I think improvised debris pieces could be more deadly. I'm okay with a d6. So 2d6, because a d6 for each one. And then add your strength modifier twice.
2d6 plus 8. And I rolled 2d6s.
You roll 12.
Nice.
So that's
Max damage.
12 plus 8 is 20.
Yeah.
20 points
Oh
of...
no, it should be 8 and 8.
Oh, is your strength modifier plus 8?
It's plus 5 plus the rage is 3.
So it's 28.
It's well, no, it's 16 plus 12. It's 28. Yeah,
Yeah.
28
Yeah.
points of improvised damage. You guys watch as Al just sheathes his crystal sword, picks up 2 chunks of debris, looks at his fallen clover, and just goes into a blood-curdling, reckless rage. Starts racing towards the hag, throwing one, and then you watch as each piece of debris, the first one tags her in the face, the other one tags her in the shoulder, and you watch as meat and bone crack and break and split away from her form. She's barely like able to stand after getting stricken. She's a little rough after that strike. I'll finish your turn.
Yay.
Clover, give me a death save, please.
What's my
No, just a regular D20.
Yeah.
18?
18. All right, that's one success. Top of the 6th round. You notice that the water around her now is beginning to swirl, and infernal emblems are beginning to appear around the base of her. As
Kill her before the last.
Well, the other thing too is if she fails,
She just goes
she might
down.
get sucked into hell because she didn't sacrifice us. We didn't die.
Yeah, but we sacrifice her and we get to be God.
I don't think it
No,
was.
because we didn't initiate it that way. We
Look at
did.
you guys.
Damn it.
All right.
I mean,
That
that's
will-
basically what happened with Cyric and his friends when they became like the gods of murder, lies, and deceit.
Is Cyric one of the Forgotten Realms characters that was the thief that.
That's Mask.
That's Mask.
Okay.
Yeah.
But Mask, Cyric, and Bane
Work together.
Yeah,
There-
ascended to
there was one guy
godhood.
that was like a panther guy. 17. 25.
Double it.
Well, no, not with the modifiers.
Not with the modifiers. You
Right.
just double the dice roll, right?
Correct.
So your dice roll, you got 9, so that's 18 on the dice roll.
Okay.
So 18 plus what's your modifiers?
Fine.
You,
8.
do you double the brutal critical dice too?
Yes.
So
Wasn't it 12?
8 plus, that's just your strength, and then plus your
Wasn't it 12 with all three dice?
Yeah. It's 12 with all 3 dice.
That's
so
24.
24.
Now add all your modifiers to it.
And
So
then
you-
that's another 8. And then the
So 32.
and then the
But the radiant gets doubled too because
The
it's a
radiant
dice
gets
roll.
doubled as well.
D2.
So 4. So 36 points of damage
And I heal for 2 points.
to the 21. That's 57 points of damage that you deliver. She had 51 hit points left.
Oh man, I want
So
to
you watch. Yeah, you watch as Al steps into base with her, and just that first strike catches her in the ribs, and then he comes back around and bifurcates her. Just brings it from shoulder down to pelvis, and she slowly just splits in half and slides across. However, the gate is partially active, so I need you to make a charisma save, please.
Guidance. I'm not touching it.
No, you're nowhere near him.
Okay. 4 plus 1.
Plus 3, 7.
So
Plus
as
7, 7, yeah.
as he slices through, you watch as the infernal markings explode around him, and he's like smiling back at you as he looks at the dead hag, and the entire gateway just collapses underneath him. There's an explosion of infernal light, and he's gone. The two of you invert, and you guys are staring down at the swamp water, back in the swamp.
But my barbarian's gone.
And that's where we're going to finish tonight. Hey, the next one shot could be you guys have to go to hell and rescue your friend. You got soul coins, Sal.
Yeah. Told you they'd come in handy.
Yeah, now you, is everything gone?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All the buildings?
Yeah,
Gone?
everything's gone.
And you got dragged to hell.
Cool.
Go directly to hell. Do not pass go.
I have a sword that does radiance. Does that help?
A lot.
Hey, everybody. Happy New Year. Thank you for coming out.
Happy New Year.
And we will see you all soon. Peace. Be kind. Be safe.
Play a game.
And play a game. Damn it. You should really play games. They're lots of fun. Good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.